Good evening and welcome. So we are here, it's Sunday and it's time for some Factorio and we'll do some beautiful designs. I don't know, let's hope so. That's definitely the point of these Sundays. Just we are on AQUILO and just doing some design work. And thank you Booksaw for the Prime subscription, very much appreciated. And welcome, brand new subscriber. And Solda wrote a long text, so let's dive into that because I think that's an interesting question. Want to ask you something. I decided to give up on blueprints and started to watch lore videos to see the solutions I couldn't figure out. And now I found I want to play again. Should I start a new run or following the one I already have? Revisiting everything to refresh my memory. And two, how do you manage work and private life with leisure gaming? I have no time. Well, the last question I can't really answer, but I think you kind of answered. If number two is also a question, then you kind of also answer number one. Because even though you might want to replay it from scratch, is that what do you have time for that? I think it's totally understandable that you get to a point and go like, okay, I think I figured out all the things I need to find out. And let's say you know that there is a tunnel full of crates and you don't know how to remove the crates. And you kind of feel that you've explored everything, but you know that there's something about these crates and this tunnel because it's there in the game. And then you start watching videos, and then you go like, oh my god, really? Okay. Okay. And then you kind of want to go back, right? But do you then start all over and do that, or do you just... and the 2 doors I can't open. Oh, okay. What doors are that? There's maybe, let me guess one. On the final stretch towards the 8 chambers and the final lever, there is a side path with a red door that's locked. That could be very well be... It could very well be one of those that you can't open. Oh, two of the 8 doors. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're really mysterious. Like, the hints are so subtle. Like, it's just... I think that if there are 2 you can't do, and you sort of do a lot of scribbles, then you can also, by extension, sort of rule them out, or at least just brute force them if you got some of it, but not all of it. For example, like the hints are something like, there is a letter somewhere that says like, oh, it was raining, and there's like, oh, okay, that means this kingdom is rainy and therefore the waves are curly. But can you remember all the notes you've read in the game at all times, or do you have a screenshot of it and want to go through it just to find out that on some random note it was mentioned that it was stormy or rainy or something in that kingdom, and then that gives you a hint to one of them, and so on and so forth, right? So I would definitely say that you find some clue, or you get told something at, like, let's say the crates in the tunnel, and then you go back and do that yourself. Play that in your current save, grind it out, figure out how to do it, and unlock it and remove the crates, and then so on and so forth. I think that's the best way. Kind of problem is to access the rooms. Access the rooms. I mean, so it's not like you say 2 of 8 of those back rooms, but then oh, right, right, yeah, you need a key for it. Ah, right. And there are those keys. Yeah, okay, 2 out of 8 keys. Yeah, those are like the craziest one I think is the Mechanarium. I think that's the most obscure one. The one that I just wouldn't have gotten myself. Like, you have to find a way to get the Mechanarium to spawn with 8 doors, and then it kind of works. So yeah, and it's not easy. So but that's kind of, once you know these kind of things, then it becomes a challenge to just get that done, right? And just kind of figure out, okay, so let me go through the mansion one more time, but this time I do it exclusively to generate the Mechanarium and the doors leading into it, or something like that. Yeah, so I don't know what other things could be, what other keys are missing, but I remember that yeah, I remember that one. Summer God, thank you for 6 months in advance. Thank you for 32 months. Are we playing Blueprints again, or just talking? We're talking Blueprints. You hear the music. It's Factorio music. The thing is, I wanted to play Blueprints again, but I don't think it doesn't make sense to play Blueprints again, because now I know everything, and maybe I can't remember the exact date for this this particular save, but then I can kind of figure out why. So I thought I was done with it, and now I realize how amazing it is and how much I enjoyed it. Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. I played it on stream, and then it was like, okay, we got this. There might be some secrets left, and then I found out that what was left was actually a lot. And I also wanted to stream that, but then I kind of had played ahead and just explored myself, because we had to get into shapes too. And it's a little annoying, because I really wanted to sort of do the whole thing, but you know, that's just how it is. I'm missing more than half the game apparently. Yeah, I think it's really well done, in the sense that the game is, on the surface, you complete it, you do the mission, but then you find out that that is the uncle's ending, and then there's your mother's ending, and then there's the ladyship's ending, and that kind of thing. So Yeah, it's just getting to room 46 was a huge thing. It absolutely is, and it's getting to room 46, amazing. And then you, after that, you go, oh shit, I now have to go below ground and find out how that works, and that sort of, I love that. It feels exactly the same way as the first God of War did, where you from the beginning it's like bring your mother's ashes to the top of the highest peaks in the realms. Cool. We see that mountain. Let's climb that mountain. And you climb that mountain and you see lots of cool adventures. And by the time you get to the mountain, it's like, this ain't it. This is not even. This is basically the tutorial you ended it. Like, oh my god, this game is huge. Oh wow, there's a lake and there's a temple and there are realm gates and and that's just, that is so amazing. I loved how the game sort of, I love when games sort of have a clear goal of this is your goal, and then when you reach the goal, it's like, oh no, now it opens up. But it feels like a good goal, and you can say Silksong does this as well, where it's like, oh, reach the citadel, and you can be like, okay, that feels like an end goal. Of course, you know when it says Act 1, then you know that there are more than one act, and it just feels like, oh yeah, we need to reach it. So you've slaughtered your way there, and then you reach it and go like, okay, so now collect 3 things. Yeah, you reach your goal, and that is the start of Act 2. Exactly, which is super cool. And then it's like, get these 3 things in order to ascend. I was like, okay, well, that's probably Act 3 then. And that's kind of, then you ascend to some other things. But I think that it's also like, there's a little bit of a pyramid shape to it, because Act 1 is really big, and Act 2 is definitely smaller. But Act 2 also has a lot of going back to the zones in Act 1. Because now you have some movement option you didn't have before. And then Act 3, I imagine something like that. Like smaller new area, but then you go back and back with some differences. I saw many people finishing it in like 25, 30 days in the first run. I was probably 40 days plus already, which eventually demotivated as I had no clue what the next step was anymore. Oh, really? Really? Like, so what if people complete it in 25 to 30 days? I think that if you... I think it also depends, like, if you just go straight for the things that you need, then you can miss out on so much of the game. But when I was playing it already from the beginning, I wanted all the rooms possible. So it's like, I'm missing one red room. Let's try to see if we can find that red room. And if we get it suggested, that I will take it, even though it cost me the day and then I have to do another day. So it's a different way of playing. And that's obviously leading into more, leading into more days being counted. So, do you know if ripping up Roboport network and letting biters reclaim the area will reduce UPS load? No, it will not. It absolutely does not. And I have really tough time imagining you have UPS problems. I'm on day 90-ish and still so many things left. When that happens, just refit everything, look through the notes, and suddenly something clicks. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, just figure out if there's something like the chess puzzle, for example. Once you solve that, then you go, you know what? Maybe I should try the other chess pieces and see what they do. Or after the chess puzzle, you get to this grave underground, and then there's another puzzle there. So I'm missing one floor plan. I know where it is. I have searched the areas 10th time, and it turns out somehow the dig action escaped me. The dig action escaped. Oh, is that the which one is that? But is it outside? Revisit the chess puzzle. Ah, yeah. But is it the outside dig option? Because that was music notes. Yes, is that music notes? No, inside. Is there any floor plans you get from digging inside? I mean, I know you get a floor plan from digging outside. 100k 100k roboports on Navis. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems like a lot. But just delete them then. Oh. That's exactly where I'm stuck, yeah. There is one digging inside. Where is that? Why? I don't remember that. I do have all of them. The last one to get was the one from the chess piece. Chess puzzle. Yeah, yes, that begs the question. I think that's a little bit beyond help to say that. Basement? Oh. Okay, I can't remember the game, but something you have to... Really? Digging into basement? For a room? Okay. Well, I mean then just... Oh, right. Yeah. I know. It's a really shitty room. It's the Lost and Found. It's the Lost and Found. Yes. Now I get it. Yes, it's such a shitty room. Yeah. Do you need anything for that? No. But it is like, it was a little bit of pixel hunting when I found it. So, I can't remember how we found it actually. Yes, blood, lot of roboports. Yeah, so Conrad, this is also, like, I'm thinking... It is so beyond... Like, there's something fundamentally wrong if you have 100,000 roboports. Like, sorry, I have no fucking clue what you're doing. Like, there's nothing that can explain why you would want 100k roboports. Like, nothing at all. And there, in my opinion, there must be a lot of really bad decisions that lead you to have 100,000 roboports. And therefore, it's not as simple as just delete some of them, because that's the house of cards that everything is standing on, is 100,000 roboports. So, sorry, there's something you're doing really weird. So, and that, yeah. But I got it right a while back and also didn't know the trains were massively outclassed. Like, none of this explains it. None of it. Like, the only thing you do on Navis is Biters and uranium. And anything, if you do other stuff, then you're doing it wrong in terms of being effective and efficient. That's as simple as that. You can do it, sure, you can make a little factory that does the few things, but it sounds like you're trying to build a mega base on a bot-based mega base on Navis, which just doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't make sense. So don't do it. If you want to go mega basing, you have to play effectively and efficiently, and this is not 100,000 robot is not it. So I will leave you playing factory games while I stretch my humble brain cells on figuring out the game again. We'll keep you back for company. Thanks so much for chat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so the thing is, I was looking at this House of Tesla and as a sort of, hey, let's play the new puzzle game. And it looked interesting. But all the reviews are saying that the puzzles are boring and tedious and either sort of, illogical or anything else. So, yeah. My first basic run, so I didn't know that it was good on necessary or... Yeah, I mean... You know, there's this YouTube channel that has like a whole Let's Play, and also there is I think it's the same guy who also has like masterclasses on how to do the good things. I think Blueprint set the bar really high. Oh, it absolutely did. It raised the bar for sure, but it didn't have to be as good. But I think also Talos Principle has an amazing puzzle game. It's not in the league of Blueprints, obviously, because Blueprints it's probably the best game of the year. It's game of the year, for me at least. I don't know what else would be game of the year. Yeah. Silk Song maybe. So Silk Song, yeah. I mean, Silk Song, lots of people have played it, and I think it's a great game. Don't get me wrong, but it's it's a sequel. And I think it's a sequel in the way that Aliens was a sequel to Alien, and Terminator 2 was a sequel to Terminator. So it took something great and made it even better. Absolutely. But it's still a sequel. Like, Blueprints is genre-definingly awesome and does something unique, and that's so much cooler. Like, Silksong is just another character in another world. And I know it isn't like that, but it's like the concept is the same, and yeah. So, Expedition 33? No, I have not. Yeah. At some point, I get to Spanton, and you can use those to tear down my robots. You can just deconstruct them. Stuck at dog shit UPS. It's not. There's nothing like inherently. If you remove the stuff that takes UPS, you get the UPS back. It's that simple. That's how it works. It's not like there are some hidden things that keep running and using your updates. So if you have 100,000 roboports and you don't need 100,000, then just delete them. Then that's it. If you have millions of robots flying around, then do something so you don't have millions of robots flying around. You get your updates back. So, as much as good as Silksong is a turkey, it doesn't have the novelty factor or the saturated market. Yeah. I thought you were saying the game called Blueprints. Then I realized the game you're talking about. Yeah, that's the whole point. That is literally the intention of the game called Blueprints. So, of things to reclaim UPS with. Stuff. Like, it's... Factorio is really simple in terms of UPS. More stuff, more time calculating. Less stuff, less time calculating. You have too much stuff. And the thing is, like, you have worse UPS than my megabase, and I don't know if you're running at 1 million signs per minute. So there's clearly something you're not doing efficiently. And the obvious thing is, you got too much shit on Novice. That's the obvious thing. Like, whatever you have on Novice, don't. Only have biters and uranium. So if you want something to do, start building whatever the shit you got going on Novice, move it over to Volcanus, and then once you have it on Volcanus and set up logistics, then kill it on Novice, and then you will gradually reclaim your UPS. Or you're running it on a potato. That's true as well, on a potato. Yeah. That is true. Like, running things on a laptop or something like that might also be straining it. So anyway, so here's a completely different thing that is just gonna come off really wrong. So let's say. So guess what I was doing yesterday afternoon? You won't guess it. Oh, I was getting I was being lifted off the ground, getting a wedgie by 2 gay guys. Yeah. How do I know? What the fuck is that context? So the thing is, I was a bit like Ross from Friends. I was getting a what? And a wedgie. So I'm a bit like Ross from Friends. So I wanted a pair of leather pants, and I went to a shop called HomoWear in Copenhagen. That's a kink shop for gay guys. It's really hard to find kinkwear for men, and there was some really nice. I looked at them like a year ago, and then when they came back with my partner, we were like, I was like, oh, and she was like, try them on. And I was like, oh, but it's such a project to try them on, because last time they'd said, if you put them on and it takes less than 30 minutes to put them on, they're too big. Then you get to try the number smaller. So we found the size, and yeah, they just did not fit. I could not get on in these, and happy to be you in your Twitch shirt. Well, you don't know what's below. So I'm struggling, and it's so funny. And in the end, I was like, okay, so the 2 guys working there, they're like, all right, you need help, and it's the best service. So they know that I'm gonna be there for a while, struggling with the pants, and they were like, "You want a beer?" On the house, beer, coffee, anything, because it's gonna be gotta be a bit. So you like pull them up and you can't close them, and you have to do lunges and walk around up downstairs and then pull them up a little bit more. And in the end, they were like, okay, we'll help. And they put a belt on, and then they were sort of lifting me off the ground. So that's why, just sort of shaking me into the pants. And it was so funny. And my partner was, of course, obviously laughing at it. So in the end, I managed to put them on, but it took like a good 45 minutes. And yeah, awesome. So now I have to, if tomorrow I'm like, then it's probably because I'm wearing them in. You have to. Did you get them? Oh yeah, I did. They're really expensive, like 800 euro expensive. It was absolutely 5-star service. Like, where else do you get an atomic wedgie by in a clothing shop just to make sure you get into your clothing? So you want to been there first? Oh no, definitely not. They were like, hey Stefan, come help. So, like, wearing anything near that tight is diamond balls. Well, it isn't, because it's around the thighs and everything else. So there is did I say that it's called homo wear? So it's for gay men, a lot of it. So, you know, that thing is kind of important to protect. So there's nice, surprisingly nice room. So. Hopefully don't need to call them for next. No, they get easier to put on as you wear them in, and it was such a fun experience, and it was just nice for us to do something different than usual. And just so now I need to sort of break them in and get more used to wearing them. And I thought, you know what, that's actually perfect to wear them while streaming, because you won't notice, maybe. Yeah, so I thought that was just a fun story to share with you. And well, it's also said the purpose of the pants is not to be able to be removed quickly, if needed. That's true. It's not there. It's like any woman would understand. Like, you don't wear high heels because they're comfortable. They are not comfortable. You wear them because you look good, and you feel good. And it's the same thing with stuff like this. You don't wear like kink wear generally for the. You wear it for the aesthetics and not for the comfort. Why are you not streaming in your underwear? Well, maybe I am. High heels are creatures from hell. Exactly. So, on Patreon, no, you cannot. Yeah. But I think I'm putting together a really nice outfit. So, I was sort of thinking, like, it was like, oh, I could go to events, but a lot of events are like tantric events, and then you just sit in lotus position, and I'm like, there is no way that I can sit in lotus position. So everyone's sitting in lotus position, and I'm just kind of standing there like a robot. And dancing, probably not dancing either. I thought it was just always a little surprise around here. Yep, tell me more. So, but you know, it's all for the looks. It's just something that I remember seeing them the first time. I was like, they look fucking awesome. But, you know, I'm not a guy who wears leather pants. And then, you know, a year passed, and I'm like, as soon as I got back in the store, I was like, I sort of gravitated towards them, and it was like, and my partner was like, oh yeah, you liked those last time. Should we try it this time? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So, yeah, it was a fun experience, and I might actually be using them at some point. I hope, when I break them in. But yeah, that's what I do. I'm back to lady, and here I am, a regular monthly appointment. Exactly. Is one of those leather pants you need to use lube to put on? Nope, definitely not. That's definitely not. Quite the contrary. So that's the one thing. Feeling good together. Yeah, it was a nice, cozy afternoon where we went out shopping together for kink wear for both of us. It was fun. So yeah, definitely no lube. It's kind of it's actually really important. But you know, like, there's these weird things that are like, okay, if you really want to break them in fast, then you sort of sleep with them on, because then you sort of sweat a lot in them, and that helps. I don't know. but also if they get sort of extended and they get too big, then you just put them in the freezer for an hour and then they sort of shrink back. It was like such a weird thing. Hey, it's all that. I waited until you were playing Blueprints to start talking. So, too much space age. I'm in episode 24. Just wow, how can I become a master of the path or something else? That's Patreon. There you go. Draco Falcone is linking the Patreon. Master of the path. I would greatly appreciate that. It's for the elite. It's for the few. But you can pledge on Patreon at any level, and I really appreciate any support on Patreon. Patreon is basically the thing that pays my bills. As you can probably tell, I'm not streaming very popular games, and I'm not posting much on YouTube either these days. But November and onwards will be different, because I'd say that now, but because a lot of games are coming out in November. That's Pax Romana, and there are other things that also set November, and then there's Q4 and there's end of year. I've seen some things there, so I think from November things will start picking up again in terms of sort of other things. So we need to also rush our Silk Song to be done with that. I don't know idea how much we have left, but yeah, we're making progress, right? So, but welcome, Fabian Hensel. Are we not in Q4 already? Yes, but Q4 can be like any time in Q4. So it could be now, but it probably isn't. Then it'd be October. So, yeah. Which boxes should I check if I want to know what impacts my UPS? Which boxes should I check? I don't know. Oh, in debug? No, that's not how it works. It used to be like that, but it isn't anymore. Looking at Whiskerwood, I played an hour of the demo and it looks so good. Yeah, I just saw Whiskerwood, but the artistic style doesn't really seem that pleasing to me. So let me just try to bring it up, because I saw it and maybe it was under. Isn't the one with mice in a little town thing? It looks nice, actually. It's just the mice look a little silly. 6th of November. Okay, that's right around the corner. I'll add it to follow and wish list. So we'll keep an eye on it. Timbermore vibes. Ah! So just don't do ridiculous shit. Nanoblast. I did not have any problems with UPS until I started farming Promethium. And if I stopped farming Promethium, I would get all of my updates back. So this is the thing, like, I don't understand people having UPS issues unless you're mega basing. So, fun fact, husband is playing Factorio, but guess who is the one absolutely not playing it, but having access to all the blueprints and saves? Haha. Well, so you're sharing your hard-earned blueprints, and you're like, oh, you want a blueprint? You do the dishes, you get a blueprint. You can do stuff like that. That's okay. I think that's seems. That kinky talk now. No, it's not kinky. It's just no, that's a good idea. You just go by and go like, really? That's not how Nilaus would do it. And I would know. I got the blueprints. You want them? You gotta earn them. Yeah, I think that's a good step in a relationship. Extortion and blackmail, great things. Blueprint would be kind of a practical safe word. I don't know. I never use safe words, because I don't go do stuff in character to a extent where you can't, and know when to stop isn't the know when to stop. So yeah, never really. But banana hammock, that's the, I don't know where that comes from, but, or apple tree is another organization that has that as the official stop word. So anyway, you can have what you want. We don't have any. Hype train, good stop word. Hype train, that's a good stop word. Let's jump into the game. Let's get this here, here, and here. Okay. So I condensed things a little bit. This is the stuff from the masterclass video, and what we're gonna do today is actually a jock strap. So ground protection? I don't know. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Get you hyped and get you more excited. Maybe, but it usually stops me from doing whatever I'm doing now. Okay, so this is our first block, and the next block will be here or here, because they will be connected up here to this. So I think we'll just start by plopping down that. And then I think I'm just gonna be filling out the... Oh no. Let's see if I can... yeah, I've done that. Ice platform is needed, but shouldn't I then get ice platform here? There you go. Ice platform. Funny how because it just gets 100 of them. Couldn't I just do like this ice platform here? There. Good. And then start with somehow this part. Let's strip it down to the absolute base. There. Good. So this is the start. Does your block blueprint have concrete on the path? Yes, it does. Doesn't it? Yes. Yep, it does. With trains after Space Age update? No, I do not, because there's nothing in Space Age that makes trains more attractive. Quite the contrary, to be honest. They are a lot less interesting in Space Age. So I end up not really using trains beyond very little. I mean, I do have something, I think, on... like, it's basically my same train network that I've always used. Always, as in... for a long time, but okay. Right. So what is let's have a look at the things that we want to make. We definitely want to make science. So science is one thing, and processor, well, we can't do processors yet. So let's whoop. Science processor. Foundation might also be a thing that we want. Rocket capture, biter spawners, rocket back. Yeah, okay, whatever. They're just the thing. And then this one later on, but these can... They can only be made in a cryogenic blend. Okay. Yeah, the cold and hot thing, yes. Why am I blind here? Oh, it's because it's in here. Okay, so the cold, the hot thing, and then the cold thing. Yeah. So this is probably what we need first, because it has to go in here and it has to go in here. So let's start with this. And this one is producing 10 per second. And this one is consuming 4. So let's start.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, hey, Max, thank you for all the Factorio content. Couldn't have built Space Age Base without your YouTube content. Cheers. Thank you for the $10 donation. That was weird. It's been a very long time since we've seen like actual real donations. Okay, I like this actually, I think. It's too close. That's powered and yeah. Oh. Yeah, see, this is fine, but not really. It actually kind of works. Obviously, then we'd have to get the heating in from this side. Oh, I'm in map mode, right? No? Oh, it's because I do that, so I don't have it. Okay. Yeah. No, this is not working. Like this. Okay. So this could be a thing, right? This could be a thing. There. That should heat this up. Good. I wish biolabs aren't restricted to novice. We could have multiple landing pads. Multiple landing pads would ruin the game, so that we're happy that that's not a thing. It's something we think we want until we realize how we would abuse it by just never going, never going anywhere, never using spaceships at all because you just send things up and down. Okay. This one's connected from here. Yeah. I mean, there's also the option of making it one wider. What if we just do this? Then all the other stuff has to be different, right? Okay, so now that would allow us to do... Yeah, maybe that feels better. 'Cause then I don't need to bring things in from this side. And this can be the main way to get stuff in. Oh yes. Like this, right? So these are now connected through that one. And they are hit by one of these, so that's good. This one is not powered, but so be it. Next question is... Couldn't this be... Couldn't this be like really close? And then we do this, and then that actually hits both of them. That's also an option, right? But then maybe this is also an option? That affects all of them. Actually, this is not going to work because I wanted to get this one down here. And if I do that, then you can heat from here, but I still need the heating on the other side anyway, so I'm not really saving much because I'm still going to have heating coming in from both sides. So I don't think this actually gets us anywhere in terms of compactness. So we are kind of back to that one. Yep. And then it's here and here. Whoops. Connect hot to bus? Sure. But right now it's design space, so not yet. And then we can also use this for going out here. Good stuff like that one. What if this is in here? Then I'll have a tough time heating this one, so let's not do that. Okay, now I still need to get stuff inbound, so this is obviously going up to the bus, and this one is going wherever it needs to go, like out or something. Well, that doesn't matter, that just goes out. And then this one goes on the bus as well. I think there's a little bit about storage of the hot stuff here. Probably not even a problem, because that's just gonna be like this, right? And then there's gonna be some kind of connection between this one and this one, so it doesn't overbuild. And oh, you're not heated now. Huh. Yeah. What if it's on this side instead? No, it doesn't matter. It's the same. The city block blueprint on Patreon does not have concrete. Really? Okay. Oh, then it's the wrong one I must have uploaded. It's so weird. It's so weird that I have to go and see. Yes, it does. City block AQUILO. It absolutely does. So. I mean, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, good. I mean, not good that you're an idiot, but good that we sorted it out. So I really would like to have this sort of do an I can't even want like this instead. But it's not working. Oops. Good. And then that goes up here. This is... Okay. Ooh. These two things are just being brought in by robots. Easy. Copy, paste. I don't have a keypad, a keypad. Numpad. It's so frustrating. Ooh, so there's a little bit here. This one actually has to remember to export something out. Like there. Okay. Why is this one now not connected again? Okay, so I think this is the fastest, easiest way to connect it. Let's do that. Yeah. I just found out something worse. The landing block blueprint is not correctly aligned. I think you're right there. Weird. Well. There. Well, we're gonna go with another update later on today, so thank you for listing that. If you got a 10 keyless... 10? Function plus minus button to increase tile size. To look at on the Logitech. Well, I mean, I just bounded to shift scroll wheel because I think that's easy to do. So here's the thing I did do. I just kind of imagined that this is probably the right ratio. You take 10 in. What? Why does it say minus 50 there? Oh, it's the temperature minus 50 degrees. So the minus 50 here, 150. Don't use that. So it's... Oh, that's frustrating. This one says 100. This one says it's 180 degrees, and this one says it's just hot. It doesn't say that it's 180 degrees. That means this one isn't matching up because this and this is not the same. Ooh. Oh, this is 25. Yeah. Okay, so here it says you're producing 25 and these are consuming 30. So we're consuming a little bit too much. But there's also the part that, as I recall, that doesn't work, but it works here. So let's have a look at this. That just got that got less. That's so weird to me. Like, why is it less? You only need trains in the mid-game for one, that's it, yeah. I separate the seed block blueprints anyway because I add the concrete later on when everything's going. Okay. Because slower. Yeah, it sucks. But you know, this is not something that's actually very valuable. Like, nope. None of this is particularly valuable, so... It might also just be like... So now it's at ratio. And then... There. And then you can put more better things in here if you need it. I think that makes sense. Okay, so now this question is, where is my fluoroketone? There we go. Fluorine. That's the fluorine. That's more fluorine. Okay, so it's actually down, so that kind of sucks. Where was it? There's one here. Okay, get that one. Is that actually advantageous to build it like this? Is it in reach? Yes, it's in reach. And how much is this going to be? 1 per second? Mining productivity there. That's 4 times. Farnham looks very different. Farnham looks very different for today.
Welcome back.
Welcome, Slow Whiz. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Huh? What do we not have? Ah. Missing materials for construction. Oh, right. Yes. There we go. And this one's heating up. And then this, of course, is not powered. Forgot that. This produces 16 per second. And how much is this consuming? This is consuming, 30 per second. Okay, so it just needs to go a little bit faster. Hmm. 43. What about only one? That would be 30.2. And that would be minus 10, so. And. Boop, boop. So that's consuming 30.1 and it's producing 30.2. Good. And now I need some kind of, I don't know why I built the whole thing, because it's going to be, so this one will only complete until this is less than 10,000. There. Only annoying for designing is nobody has the same maps. Mine is to the left. Yeah, but this is why, like, obviously this would be easy to go up, but you can also see this is how I deal with it. I just use the middle part because it's already heated. So you can basically bring 2 things up and down inside this. So it doesn't really matter whether this one, I mean, if yours is up, then you just bring it out here and up. If it's down, bring it out here and down. So on the Silk Song Day, you can say, well, Factorio got graphics update and engineer got red dress and needle. Well, I mean, we don't have an engineer today, so we don't know if there's a red dress or an eagle, a needle, needle. I like this. What do we think of this? I think it's 30 per second. I think that's enough for now, and it can easily be updated by just shoving more in here. Do I want this to be also in a... We don't have a storage for this. But I also feel that this is something that we should be producing as use, and then just rely on the network for storage. Maybe. Cool. All right. I don't know what we can do with the stuff down here. That's gonna be a little bit. This might actually be the hub part where we can build the stuff that needs to be built. This is like railguns, and that one. Funny how we can select them. That one. That one. And maybe that, but there's no need for it. That one. Foundation cannot be made in this site. Nope, no foundation. Yeah. And there's nothing else that makes sense to make on this planet. What are your thoughts on coolant for the fusion being lossless? Does it make fusion power too powerful? Or is it a good reward for working through AQUILO? Now that I didn't, I don't know. I think that it's very Factorio-like, and I don't think that's the right choice. Benjaminson, thank you for the 12 months. How's your streak coming along? Like, what I mean is that anything that is a fixed cost is free in Factorio. That's just how it is. Like, anything that's just like, oh, we build it once and then we have it. So what? It doesn't matter if you need 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of something. You just have enough, because over time you will have enough. So the fact that once you have the buildings, which are expensive, yes, especially if you want to get higher quality, but you don't even need higher quality, because then it's just build more of them. Yeah, then you just have infinite free power, basically. And I think that's kind of, I don't think that's good. I think that if it had a slight loss, it would actually be better. Like, if it was a 99% recoverable, I think it would actually be slightly more interesting. I mean, it really wouldn't, because you just built like request barrels and then put it in. So, fusion necessary for making small size power on ships. I think it's a great reward, and maybe hard to ship around. You still need fuel cells. Yeah, so you still need fuel cells. So if you need fuel cells, then also just need a fluoroketone barrel once in a while. By having it like being 99% recoverable, you'd also have to have some kind of circuit network to control that you don't sort of jam it with too much and starve it. Because if you don't add more fluoroketone, then it's starving. If you add more constantly, then it's choking. So that means there's a little bit more complexity to it. And if you forget to have a steady supply of that, then it goes wrong. And you still kind of need a steady supply anyway. You need to have some on all planets anyway. So I think both cells and barrels would just add more complexity. Yeah, I know. But if it was just a consumable, yes. But if it's something that you have to manage the flow in the network between the ins and the outs, then it does become a little bit more demanding. And it also isn't like fire and forget. And the fusion power cells are used so rarely. I do think that it's a little bit too simple. Because we could see in the late game where it's like, oh, we're short on power, just stamp. Done. Don't care about it. Is better for not have, yeah. But UPS is never, ever a concern with power plants. Because you need so few power plants, and that will never be what is eating your concerns, your eating your UPS. So it's not optimizing for UPS on a single thing is irrelevant, because there's never going to be very many power plants. It's a bit boring, but also think it's fine, because in the late game almost every challenge is already self-imposed because you finished the game. So it's fine that it doesn't add more challenge. Yeah, I mean it does kind of. The challenge is the design part. Once you've done the design, then it's like, oh, okay, well, now it's just infinite power. Nice. And it basically doesn't cost anything. So, yeah. Morden, thank you for the 52 months.
Our illustrious champion
Okay, so once we build this, the next thing we want to do is some science. So science, ice blocks, lithium plate, and protein. So that's kind of boring. Hey, Anonymous. What if we try to sort of build it the same way as the other one? Just so that it looks the same, like this.
A new subscriber.
Baby and Hands, thank you for the prime. And runs with 200 bits.
We are building
A
an
train is
army.
potentially incoming. Let's have a look at what this would be feeling. Oh, now this is actually kind of... I mean, this is kind of a given. So what is this in terms of... What? You brick mine quickly without expanding power. That's a good point. 40 megawatt of power currently. And we have 160. No, we have 90, 93. Ugh. Yeah, so maybe actually we should reserve this part here for power. Why not? Oh, these need to heat up for this area to heat up here. And then we need water as well. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Hmm. East water. It's warm, heating up. This is 227, and then we have more power. I don't know if I like it, but it's an option. See, I didn't even need this. I could just let it be self. So this is pretty simple way. 55, yay! Oh, well, the hype train didn't go anywhere. So this is absolutely atrocious. What the hell are we gonna do about this? Like, even if I just full send it, then I'm just building 2 per second. Huh. And now the power is kind of silly, isn't it? Yeah, it's 15 megawatts each, so this is just 60 megawatts. That's really interesting. Has anyone played Desync? Yes, I am. I have played it quite a bit. It has some really cool things, and then it kind of gets stuck. Wow. I am really in doubt what the correct configuration. This is such a cool way that they've basically gone like, you can go absolutely crazy. And then everyone goes crazy and then they go, but it's going to cost you. So you can't really do this until after you have built your first power plant. So what would the configuration be like for the beginning? I think it'll be something like... I think this is also somewhere where I would be upgrading this, and then go... That's minus 19. So what if I can get like one of these in? That goes 3 megawatts. Is this like is this okay? Let's see what it's like. This is stuff 1.7. It's still nothing. Yeah, 0.1. That's the reason. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is not even very good either. Maybe the answer is no productivity. Let's have an experiment with this one. .5. It's not consuming much, so... And the power is now minus 56. So what if I do that one? It's really not changing much. But it's using about 3. So maybe this is the answer for now. Could also just be... plus 91 and 0.65. Oh, it's not actually connected now. 0.71. And power-wise... Hmm. 3 megawatt. Could even be like this. That would be like 5 megawatt each. 555. What do we think? Like, honestly, it kind of sucks that we can't use productivity. But the caveat is like the speed is just so bad. 0.41. It really isn't that big of a difference. 0.1, 0.54. So maybe this is like a good balance. Oh, there's this. 5.6 megawatt each and 0.68. Yeah. More cryo plants? Yeah, but it's I don't... You can kind of see the issue here. That more cryo plants isn't really... Would it change if there was one beacon of speed and one of efficiency? No, it's exactly the same. I mean, more beacons would kind of help, but not really. But now this has... Yeah, maybe. Something? I like having this stem in here. See, that's a problem. This can be supported, but the next one cannot. So this is fine, but then I can't get it anywhere. And that would also have to be the same over here. Like this is fine. But you are in trouble. Yeah? Good. Then I just have to bring one down here, which kind of sucks. Oh, inserters. Damn. Oh, that sucks. How do you not have underground heat pipes yet? Because that's kind of the fun challenge of this, is that we don't have underground heat pipes. Well, this I can also conclude that that's never gonna work. Because there's never gonna be a way to heat the one on the inside. So, damn. Unless, of course, I do it in a different way. I do this. And simply allow them to go that way. So they don't merge together, and then this is down here. Then this isn't even necessary, because they will connect down that way and back up. Ah, but never mind, because I'm looking at this one. Then this is going to be the same issue. You can go up from the top, but you can't go from the bottom. Yeah. That was kind of a way for me to see if I could save some space. Like, this one would also be really nice to have like this. Yeah. But then I'd have to do the same thing down here, and that would be difficult. And maybe this doesn't matter, and I could just get it from here anyway, if that's how we do it. So, would you really want to spend the resource on the designated heat pipes? I don't know. Do they do anything? Nope. They just have more hit points, so that's the only thing they do. Okay, so you're not you're not heated, but you're not heated. Okay, so these are just here, and that's going out down here. Oh, right. That does need to go up here now. Good. So they go in. And then they get rid of that out here. Yes. I don't think we need a power line. Why is this empty? Oh shoot! I'm not even getting that back on the online. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. we go. But this is now a dead end. So it needs to be connected. Weird. Yeah. Whatever. These pipes, heat pipes, don't really matter as long as... Don't forget the output chest. Yeah, but the output chest I'm kind of doing like this. That was already the intention. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, fine. Nice. So now this is producing 2.7. That's actually quite a lot. And the power consumption is 5 megawatt each. Yeah. You're gonna produce enough ice? This ice is 5 per second. Yes, I'm gonna produce enough ice. 5 per second is nothing. Do we like this design? I mean, I think I'm producing enough because ultimately, yeah, I think I'm producing enough for this. Now, one thing I'm wondering is, this one has 2 inputs and output. Now that design, now I kind of feel, couldn't that have been done better? Like, this is a nicer design than this. Because it's just 3 apart. And it does a little bit of shenanigans with this. But that's okay. Could I optimize this one even further? Guess I'm gonna try to do that. And I'll go slowly, then I can do all of it. Okay. It would just be so much nicer. Kind of needs to go the other way. It kind of has to do like this. Yeah. Now this is a lot simpler to add here, and this one could do that. Also looking good. Let's just remove all of this first. Good. Right, so let's build it exactly like the other one, where we are bring this that's okay. It's not brilliant. This one can get an inbox here. I like this. And that goes down here, here, and then we do need this in here. And then for the outside, I'd really like this to go over here. Thought there was something wrong with this. There is indeed. Damn. Because this is already fucked. In terms of going around the corner. Okay, it kind of works. But this will just go in here, and this will not so pretty. Not so pretty. Oh, we forgot the break time. And this one also should have a box for storing things, which it doesn't have right now. I mean, that's kind of just building it like this is simple enough. But getting this one back into rotation is going to be really difficult. And flipping it so that the cold one is on the inside isn't really an option, because then it also means that this is on the inside. But it is a square thing, so there's also the option of doing like this. Would that help at all? Not really. I think we just have... I think we're just gonna make do with one we have and just kind of convince ourselves that it's a good design. There. Turn to the right side of the build. No, that was what I was... that was what I was trying, and then I need to sort of loop around to... I mean, that could still work by looping around like this. No, because I would lose the path all the way through. Like, see this one, if I loop here, then I have no way of getting this one up. Okay, I can do this, I guess. But then I have this issue here. It might be doable, right? This is heated from up here. Yeah, it looks nicer to have it here. Yeah. Or maybe even here would be even better. Because that's right next to where it's produced. Okay, so maybe we try this. Oops. Don't forget the left side loop. Okay, that one. Yeah. So which one do you like? Do you like this? Let's superimpose it on the other one. And then see if it... it really does not make any difference at all. There's pretty much no difference. Except that it looks a little bit like more like the other one. Yeah, fine. This is a weird one. Really? That's... How is this? Oh, this is heated from here. And then this one's heated from up here. I guess. We do have a way to go through. And this one isn't even needed anymore. And... yeah. I just feel like some of this just would be better by linking it together. Yeah. Oh, this is now separated. Now it's not connected to anything. I don't know. I don't think there's a there's a good way to do this. Good. You don't need requesters for the cold one. No, I don't. That's true. Does that change anything? No. It doesn't change what this would look like or what would be feasible. No. Okay, let's take a break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes for more design work. Alright, cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Good evening. Okay, save. Let's call that 3, because why not? Okay, so the next thing we want to do... for a cold one, yes. As in a lizard from a cold one, isn't... Is that the lizards? Is that the lizards from the, what the hell they called? The Lizardman Codex of Warhammer Fantasy, or is it the Night Elf lizard they're riding? Are they? They're the cold ones, aren't they? That's my references to cold ones. I'm sure that's either of those that you were referencing. Right, so this design is probably... Oh, this is going to be better because they can run through. Let's start again with designs like this. Let's try and see if we can do something that's like this, and then maybe that's going to be possible. I doubt it. But let's see. But these ones are both inbound and outbound, so at least we can do stuff like this. And then that will connect up here. Yeah. Maybe even like this. Not completely sure this is a good idea, because this is a little bit more difficult to get inbounds and outbounds. I guess we can do here. But then we'd have to get the power here. But how are we getting the... That would be kind of the main point of this, would be the ability to bring it straight through here. We could bring straight through, and then I'd only have to have one of these locations. Now I have to have both sides bringing it back up. But maybe that's also just not really a big deal, considering all the other stuff we have. Because this one is going to be next to that line anyway. And these are connected. And we're going to have this anyway, basically. Yeah. But then I could flip. It's still not very good. Yeah, this looks better. So connected. And this... Oh, that's lucky. This is heated from here. So that goes in. And... next challenge is this one. Do we like this or not like this? Obviously I don't like it, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. It's a lot of inputs, and then where's the output coming? Yeah. The output is gonna suck. Oh, hold on. This is actually a different setup. Like, why am I not just linking them into, for example, like this? Because now this one is the problematic one. But hold on, this could be this. Okay. Oops. This is how. No, this is how it was. This is how it is. Yes. I like this. Yes. It's much better. It isn't really. Because if I'm doing this, then I'd much rather have this one moved in here. And then get this heated from the top. Because then I get more breathing room for this one, which is just making it nicer. Something is completely broken here about this here. Oh, look at all this belt. Oh, no. Oh, this is lovely. Yeah, something connected incorrectly. That's gonna suck. I don't even know how to fix this. Because... Okay, done. Maybe. It has to be... Okay, and I want to redesign the whole thing now. Because look at this. This is the cold stuff on the inside and the hot stuff on the outside. That means we have hot and cold next to each other. Why not have this one rotated like this? Oh, I just ruined it again. Because then they could fit together somehow here. And then this would be... The next module. Yeah, but that's also possible for us to fix. And that would mean whole thing here could be moved one closer. Ah. Whew. I mean, we're here to continue to do designs, so let's see. What about this? Why is this not working? Oh, right, because they were not really getting it. So, this is the... What? How did that one not get done? How do we not have any lithium? Oh, right, I know. All the stuff that we just kind of need, then that we imagine that we bring in. Okay, so this gets closer. Can it get even closer? I'm kind of... No, because then I can't heat the middle one. So no. This is a disconnected thing, so let's do that. Okay, so this one's working, this is now outputting, and this has to go up here and here. But this is also incorrect. Yes. Why does it even have to go up like that? Yeah. Okay, so this side is not fixed. It will be fixed with this. Yeah. Whoa. So now this could be rotated again, and this could be rotated. Yeah. This is as close as we can make it. Which just buys us a lot of space over here that we don't need for anything. So I guess... Oh man, this is a nightmare. This thing here, this kink, we can sort out that kink by moving it a little bit over to that side. That means the whole damn thing. One over. Smash it in, and then start moving things back. That goes here. This one. This goes here. This one goes in there. And this moves back, so you can go in here. This moves back. This moves back. That one. And this... Ah, this is not how it is anyway. There. Sweet. Yeah. It has to connect somehow. I think this looks nice, but it's not quite there. And this also is weird. That one. But we still have the outside for this. How do we want to do that? Between the right two machines. No connection between the right two machines. Oh, right, that's true. Good spot. And that goes up here, and that connects. So, since they're connected up here, they don't need to be connected down here. So there is no way for me to have single... Oh, right. There is actually a way. This is using basically nothing. So there is an option for me to take this thing and move it 1 and 2. I think this was something I was thinking about earlier, because this is working fine. And now I should be able to have both inputs and outputs, because I can then do here and then here. Processor, and then I can just go. And then I actually use the space more efficiently. And also, just if I don't want to tie it in like this, I can go here. See, all of this is connected, so it just goes. Yeah. I think this looks better. Not gonna make a difference, but it just looks better this way. And oh, crap. Ah, that bothers me. Yeah, so this would actually be the ideal. But then there. Let's do this, because then it also sort of connects up here. I think this is better. Slash slightly less awful. Connect the cool liquid through the machines now. Oh, wow, that's so much better. Thank you. That's... I should have been saying, hey, that's the whole point of me doing this. So I can connect it through the machines. Oh, yes. Nice. Now you're not connected. That's fine. Mm-hmm. That goes out here. That goes out there. Perfect. So nice. Then I just don't have to connect it in a weird way up here. This one's a little bit off. Still a little bit off. Now it's connected. Currently broken. Thank you, Infinite Shadow. Hey, it's nice to see people are keeping up. And obviously we would want to have this. That's actually, we haven't even seen how fast it is. Ugh. 2. Ha! That's not bad. Not much. And it's also really... power. Oh, 9 megawatt each. Ouch. That's a lot. Damn, this is inefficient. Yeah. That just gets the power even worse, right? No, it's the power is the same, but it just is better. Okay. So now it's 2.3. So it's not much I get extra, but I think this is where I really want to use my productivity modules here. The good ones. And I really like the fact that there's a continuous line here. Continuous line, thank you. Now I'm looking at this and go like, "Argh." But there's always something. No kink shaming. There's a little bit of a kink. Everyone has a little bit of a kink here. Okay. And this power plant also seems reasonable. And then I have a little bit of space for this. Is there anything else? Hey, Nitro, thank you for the 52.
Welcome.
The left hot on the bus, not going nowhere above process. Not going nowhere. So it is going somewhere. Oh yeah, this one. I guess not going nowhere. Down to the middle of the machines and remove the kink. That does not work because it's this one. So that would have to go. This is the best I can do if I really want to, but then I can't do that. Yeah. If I really want to be as vanilla as possible, then I guess this is my... Oh, it's not even my option because it doesn't connect over here. Yeah, so that's not an option. A little kink is okay. A little kink is okay. Right by one. The other option is to go like this. Then just to remove that line, but then this is even worse. Or have this one go out here, but I don't like that. Oops, that's something missing. Yeah. And I don't really want, like, I like that there's 2 spaces here and 1 space here. I don't want to have 3 spaces here and 0 spaces here. So this is like really well centered. I think this is a very beautiful design, and yeah, it's quite space efficient. It gets something done. So yeah. I'll just take 100 of each, except for the one that I need twice as much of, and that's this one. Wow, just wow. What are we wowing? Hey, something's working. This one, nothing's working yet. But it's getting there. It's getting there. And it's not really using much, so it's using 1.5 items per second. How you do the design? Right. But this is kind of what we do here on these Twitch streams, is just go through and iterate on the same design again and again, and then we end up having something that looks nice-ish sometimes. Well, it does look nice. I think it's nice. This is a nice design. Yeah. And this one is constantly empty. Why is this? Because you're not getting that. Why are you not getting that? Oh, because this is just so hopelessly slow. This is only producing 1.8, and this is using 7.3, so it's actually using the majority of this. And we are also using some of this. So we might actually not have enough here to support the whole damn thing. Oof. Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know if this is not going to continue to operate. This is... Yeah, this is not a permanent state that it has to go ahead. Well, it has to continuously make. It makes 35. How much is this consuming? This is consuming... Basically, this has half return. So if this one was working all the time, which it somehow isn't, why not? Is there the water? Oh, right. We just don't have enough robots then. Or robot charging. Ooh. Yeah, so we might actually need to put some more roboports in here and there. I was kind of thinking like putting a roboport here and here. It's not pretty, but it's kind of, it's working. Just to support this a little bit more. Is this not powered, or is it just low power? Oh, is it? Is our power dead? Satisfaction is not satisfied. What happened? Did we... Well, our power died. Cryogenic plants are using a lot. 57. And then suddenly it crashed. But the electromagnetic plant was also using some. Ah, okay. So when the electromagnetic plant started up, then it crashed. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal. We are going to bring it back online, and then we're going to see if we can make it in a safer way. There we go. Let's get it back online first. I think it was a combination. I think it's these ones here. They are needing 9 megawatt each. Yeah. I don't think I can do this right now. So... What if we just take 1 in each? Then we go down to 6 megawatt. And then we go down to 3 megawatt. Yeah. Let's do this. And this is basically, hey, this is what we have to do for now. Once you get more productivity, then... Yeah, it actually doesn't even produce less. It just kind of uses a little bit more. Need another power module. I don't think I need that right now. Well, no. I think that it's... 600. So now we take the magical power. Why not? So this is 229, which is a weird number, because I don't think that's true. Each of these are producing 9.31, and then I have... Oh, the calculations are also awful without the numpad. Yeah, okay, so this is actually true. 9.931. Okay, yeah, that's... So it is 300 megawatt of power, and we are currently using about 100. Magic equipment still showing. That's because it's on a 10 minute. If I go back to 1 minute, then it'll disappear here. And it is gone. 13 kilowatt, yeah. Okay, I think this is very valuable to set it up like this and basically go like, okay, yeah, we can't support it right now, but we get it started, and when you have more power, then you can start switching out more speed modules. Do the chemical plants produce enough water? About the speed module? Oh, right, that's true, actually, that's true. It is actually not producing enough water, right? But I still think it's a little short, right? Is this 132? Yeah, it is. Okay. Do I do it like this? No. I think I did it like this. Thank you. Is there any extra water on the bus? Yes, there is extra water on the bus, which is not currently not connected into this one, because I was kind of, this is what we did in the last stream, but then I chose not to do it for the YouTube episode, which is kind of bad when I forgot to do this. So, need to update the blueprint for this one. Also with this one here. That's funny. When it's here, it rather wants to connect to the right one. When it's over here, it rather wants to connect to the left one. That makes no sense. Like this. This makes sense. So a few extra global ports here. Like a check valve. Yeah, you can build your own check valve, but yes, you're right. Okay, and then we also need foundation. I don't know if this is going to be foundation built, but I do think that it would be... It feels nicer to do this. And you're going to be that one, right? So even though this doesn't make sense, it's just 6 of these is a nice pattern. And I think I need to have them like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, yes? No, I think it's actually 3 was fine. Because then I do this. But I also have to move it out a little bit. It needs some room on both sides for this. And this there needs something inbound. And you flip here. And flip there. Nice. And here as well. This is not bad. Not bad at all. This is actually working out remarkably well. Surprisingly well. And these are not researched, but they will be shortly. There. And there. Good. And this is... So you take that one inbound? Okay. And then I just want to say inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound. In, out, out. I think we'll do these instead. Just feels better for something like... Yeah. Good. Where's the power? I forgot. Looks better. Okay, I don't think there's anything more to this. This is going to make it extremely slow, and it also just kind of irrelevant in terms of how little I'm using of all of it. It is kind of bad to... So this goes This goes to 0.07 per second. But isn't that like, sure, whatever. But it's using 11 megawatts. Ah! It's still like ridiculous much. Oh, wow. What about now? That's only 120. Wow, that's so much. Oops. And I don't think I want any beacons for this build. Right? It feels silly to build any of this with beacons on. Like, it's not going to be... It's actually going to be constrained by the shoveling inbound of resources here. But ultimately, I think that's going to be fine. Right? And then the next design will be a power plant. Efficiency beacon might be interesting. I see that. But then I am leaning towards something like this. This, flip, this. Oh no, can't do that. Because this is requiring the input. But then I... There. Oops. There. It doesn't really matter that I do this. It doesn't use much. And then I can have these two that are maybe something I want. Are you producing cryplants in 2 locations now? Yes, but I want to take this one out. I want to take this one because it just feels better to have like 6 builds here instead of 5, and then these ones can be used for other things, such as there's already actually one other thing, and that's foundation. Ah, the horror! I did not realize this. Oops. Oh dear. Okay, I guess that's not going to be built here. That's going to be built somewhere else. Maybe up here. Yeah, that's not working. Because of this. And this one would need to have like a decent size away so I can go. Oh, this is kind of problematic, to be honest. This is all okay. Not using too much. It's 0.13. That's really low amount. Yeah. But on the other hand, there's also the argument that once I build this, it's not really much preventing us from just making here, here, and here, for example. Because that one would be the easiest thing in the world to just get in. And then we could sort of just be like, yep, we have a lot. Potentially, if we want to have this much. Yeah. Oops. Why? Why did it dip? Now the power plant is heating the base again. Yes, it shouldn't be. But I wonder if that was the issue. No fuel? Okay. Am I not producing fuel fast enough, or am I not producing fuel? Am I really using the fuel more than I'm consuming it? I'm producing at 57 and I'm consuming at 54, and then it's shooting up to consume it at 75 per minute. Okay. Aha. So 0.95 times 60. That's 57 per second. And a power plant running, how much power are we consuming? But it really should be using that much power. So one power plant running full tilt is constant consumption 50. If this one, then it would be 64 output, and then it's divided by 2.5 in because it's magically more efficient. So it's consuming 25.6. Constant consumption 25.6. Yes. So that's actually what it says. And each of these fuel cells is what? It is 100 megajoule divided by, I mean, 0.25 per second times 2, because there are 2 of these, or actually times 4. So it is when everything is working. Yeah, I don't get it. When the power plants are running full maximum, like full tilt, which would be delivering or being consuming 2000 or 258. Since this is controlled, then it's actually using what it should be using, and no more than that. This is just, but it's not heating the base. Fine. We're just burning through the last bits. You also have 6 external ones. 6 external what? Deleting a lot of heat. Oh, yeah, that could be that I'm deleting a lot of heat. So basically, if it's running, if the base is consuming 298 megawatt, which is absolute maximum we can deliver, then I'm using a little bit more fuel than I have available, which means that I would turn it around and say I'm producing enough fuel to have my power plants running at 95%. And if it has to run at more than 95%, then I have another problem, and that's the fact that I'm running out of power capacity and not actually just running out of here. But I do have to see that these have to be working all the time. Oh shit! There's also these ones. Ah, right. I forgot this. How much they are consuming, I have no idea. Thank you, Silver Season, for remembering. Ah, the heating towers. Yes, I forgot this. Like how much they are active, I have no idea. But they're clearly, that's the extra stuff. Now, here's the thing. Should they be running on solid fuel instead? Is that an option? It means more transport. And it then consumes from out here. But this one's producing 10 per second. But the other ones are only consuming 5 per second. So there's a surplus from this one. This just means that this one's going to be producing more. Oops. Oops. Oh, that one. I think this is better. Oh, now there's no power. Yeah. They can be set to 300 degrees. They could, but that's not really changing anything. It's not like it loses heat faster when it's at 300 versus 600. So the reason why I'm keeping it up here at 600 is because if I accidentally merge these lines, then it's not gonna destroy my power. And it is a one-time thing to lift it all the way up. So, yeah. Okay. Well, there's still a lot of questions here. So this one drops below 600. Let's see which one it takes. Inbound and... Okay, so it starts consuming trash unrequested. I'm not sure this is a good idea long term, but I think right now it is actually a good idea. It is one time, but it is each time. Yes. No brake power on a course for energy accumulators. What? No brake power. Ah, yeah, okay. So an accumulator battery would actually be... that is true. But it goes very much against my design philosophy, because that would kind of imply that I acknowledge that there will be, and therefore I'm kind of, hey, am I just... If I'm going to spend the effort on making a contingency for when things go wrong, why don't I just not make sure that it doesn't go wrong? Like, this is not a foolproof plan, because things will always go wrong anyway, always. But still, the idea is... yeah. It's only subfusion anyway, yeah. Maybe restrict outserters from solid fuel to make sure rocket fuel is done first. It doesn't need to, because Factorio alternates here. So it will always... Since it's producing... If it was starving, then yeah, maybe. No, even then. But since it is way overproducing, then I don't think... Or it is not going to be a problem. And it is always sort of alternating between them. Cool. I'm going to take a break randomly at this point, because I had a break about an hour ago. So maybe we'll wait 10 minutes to just sort this out as well. So, like, this thing kind of leaves a lot of empty space here. So there isn't really any way that I could... If I did this 2 down, then I couldn't put it in there. So, and it also just looks weird that these two have beacons, but these two do not have beacons. I don't think beacons just really make sense for this. I like this. Still a pretty nice build here. Yeah, this one's using a little bit much, but it's also producing 0.11. Code input top is broken. Ah, this one, yeah. Yeah. That's a little bit much. I think I can accept to have 100 of each in this. Trash. And how much do I want? Should I do this the same as I always do? Like have a dedicated build for constraining how much I want with a little... Okay, and let's have a look at one of the other planets. Because I can't remember how I did this. This thing. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Huh. This doesn't need, but that one does. Okay, and then I get a green line in from here. So now the output is what I want, and that should then go here. Like that. Why you didn't build central hub limit combinator for quality hub? That's actually true. That is actually a good point. Shouldn't it be in the hub block? Yeah, it kind of should. But I didn't build it in the hub block, and the hub block there is surprisingly room for it. Except for the... Oh no. Why is this a red line? God damn it. It should be a green line. Now I have it on the wrong side. Red minus red. This is so weird because this is incorrect. It's this one that's incorrect. Because according to my principles, information should be brought on the green wire and commands should be brought on the red wire, if it's possible. And then I should do the other ones. And remove the green line here. That actually is fine. But the green line here should be removed. And the red line here. Oh shoot, we just started doing a lot of, damn it. A lot of weird stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And that should then go on a red line because it's a command. Good. And then this one is other stuff. AQUILO hub. Just like this, because I don't have many things. It'll be how many of these? 2. How many of these? 20. Nah, 40. And what else do we want? That one. That one. And the railgun. And the railgun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one is the power. This one, but I don't care because I just want to build all of them. Just filling up the box. And then foundation is the last thing we want to build. Yeah. One of these. Oh, this one should actually be... should probably be set up to be quality already. Should I build quality on this? Or is that stupid at this point? Yeah, I think it feels stupid. Because then I end up just having some uncommon quality that I don't want. And this one is 4 and 28. Isn't that the ratio? 4 and 28? And this one, how many should we have of these? I don't know. 20? That's a lot. 10. And 1. Cool. Yeah, knock on the door of Legend. Not really, but yes, I understand what you're saying. And the railgun, it doesn't do more damage. It just gets more range. So, it's still possible for us to use it. Alright, my family is home. After we get away, I'll have to shut down and catch you on the VOD tomorrow. May the squeak in your band be short-lived. Thank you, Dune. Enjoy your family's home. Home? I ran into a problem from your original blog. If I stopped consuming rocket fuel, I'd stop producing ammonia and therefore ice, which would cause my power to fail because no ice. I stopped consuming rocket fuel. Yes, but you're consuming rocket fuel for power all the time. And you're also producing ammonia for other things. Not a lot in the beginning, but you will. And it's sort of filling up this. Oh, look at that. It is filling up. Change restrictions on the chest. Restrictions on the chest. Oh, you mean like this? Yes. This one should then be enabled and then go when this one is greater than 0. Because we have 42, yes. And this one greater than 0. And whatever. Something else greater than 0. These are not going to be here. They're just ready for whatever. You need some pipes, you need something there. Yeah. And here. So this one should now be enabled so that it says railgun turrets greater than 0. Really? We have 3? Oh, right, because it's... I need to bring it over here. God, this is atrocious. Look at that. And here should not connect over to that one for sure. Well, we're not winning any prizes for neat power network, I guess. Well, it's not illegal, but it's just not very nice. You can use the assembler next to the foundation maker to unbarrel Fluoroketo. Ah, yeah, that's true. But actually, that's a really good point because we do actually need a barreler for fluoroketones. So that actually is something we have to get in here as well. Good point. In the hub. Yeah, I know. I could barrel it and unbarrel it, but you're basically reminding me that I need to barrel it to be able to send it somewhere else, and that we haven't done. So I do need a barreler for this as well. Let's just mark it here just for now. Oh, get out of that view. Yeah, and you're gonna be. Oh, which means that I need barrels. Oh, that means we need steel. This is no good. Does it? It could work. In a mega base, my PC is suffering while researching. I found a workaround. For example, in a almost block city, first material. I have no idea what you mean. Like none of that made sense. It kind of bothers me. I think I need to move the whole damn thing here one up. There. Because then I can get this here and just kind of. Barrels of fluoroketone. There you go. The whole block has red and green wires. But yeah, okay. Right. Let me reply to that in what is my initial thought. If you have a mega base, then if you can win back some updates by turning things off, then you've overbuilt it in the first place. Because if you build a mega base, you really should be building things at the speed that it is consuming at. So if you have it working on something and then you can idle and it doesn't run out, then you've overbuilt it. And disabling like a hub doesn't do anything because once it's built what it needs, then it turns idle. So I'm just the situation doesn't make any sense to me. Like the only thing I can think of is that you have a mega base and you build up a lot of reserves and then you start switching things off, but now you're just running on buffers and you might get some UPS so you can see the base and explore, but you're not going to be running it because you just switched off all the steel production. So eventually when you run out of steel buffer, the base dies. So if it's running all the time, it's because it's consumed all the time in a mega base. And if it's running all the time, and you switch it off, then it's not working. So I don't understand it. There's none of this makes sense to me in a mega base. Looks nice. Right. So I guess one of these is going to be making barrels. And then because we are importing steel anyway. Yeah. But in a masterclass sense, I did thought about it. Instead of having radars, What if the whole city block power grid already had red and green wires running through? The idle production, like, I don't see it. I just don't see it. The reason why I don't see it is because if you need it, it's running, and then if you switch it off, then you don't have it. If you don't need it, then it's not running because the buffers are full, and then it's not using power. So what scenario do you want to turn something off that's running to save power? Never. Because if it's running, it's because it's being needed or it's building up its buffer. And once it builds up the buffer, it's going to stop anyway. So I'm like, there is no scenario where this is the correct thing. Bye. My time has come. Oh no, your time has come. Well, until next stream. Have fun. Well, tomorrow will be next stream. You know it. Yeah, so this is why I don't do it, because we've been thinking about it before, and it was like, oh, it's cool and it's a cool idea. But then when you think about it, like, there is no scenario where you want to switch something off that's running. Then if it's like, oh, it's just building up a huge buffer, well, then just make it a smaller buffer if you don't want it to build up the buffer. But yeah, switching power things off, this is why I'm saying the power switch is the most useless thing. There isn't a single use for it, a power switch that makes sense. Why do you prefer to use scenario editor over sandbox mode? I don't know. I don't know what because then I don't know. This one I can turn off and just do like, oops, this, and then I can play normally. Like, and then I can also do this for the YouTube when I want to actually see the show something, and then I can just go back to the editor mode. And it has a nice lot of tools, so that's why I haven't used any sandbox mode. Hello, kitty. What's up? You wanna come say hi? Ah, look at that fat kitty. Remember, it was only used in self-organizing base, which was a cool concept. Oh, it was absolutely a cool concept, but it was also very much like an entire gimmick base. Oh, look at them. Two cute guys. Honestly, the only reason to build a buffer for materials is to have something to keep a factory running once you signal that your resources run out. Yeah, I mean, buffers are also needed for spaceships because they take like big batches. Makes sense for speed runs, where filling buffers is wasting time. It does not make sense for speed runs. It doesn't make sense for speed runs. I don't know. For me, it doesn't make sense on the speed run. You don't see Nephrons just go like, oh no, I'm building too many rails. Let me use a power switch and a signal to switch out the base. It's like, just limit the box and it's only producing the 250 you need or whatever. So. At least that's how it works in Satisfactory. It's not Satisfactory. It's a very different game, a very different methods. And I don't know, is Satisfactory speedrunning a thing? Does that exist? Oh, hello kitty. Yeah. The user found proposal is to switch off the factory to get out of the dreaded volcano's brownout loop. Yeah, that's the thing, right? All speedruns exist, yes, but it's not like you go into the Satisfactory category and then there's half of the people playing are speedrunners, right? They are more architects doing minute designs of factories. God, you're very, very cuddly, aren't you? Yeah. He's really cuddly. He is always cuddly. He is the most cuddly little cat. Yeah, and you're gonna be locked in tomorrow. You're not gonna like that. A lot of requests happening in the game engine. If this, what happens is that there are a lot. What? Cute little Garfield. Yeah, has something red in their lives. Not the beard. It's a cat. Of low priority consumers is actually a thing. Real world power grid production. And again, this is not real world, so. Yeah. Hey, Thoso, thank you for your 81 months. Ooh. Quick reminder that I'm alive. Sorry for being away so much. No. Never apologize. I'm so impressed that you maintained your sub for 81 months. That is absolutely crazy, especially if you're not around so much. Then it's so nice. And Timothy with the 200 bits, and Michael with the tier 2 for 76 months. Yeah. So yeah. Well, that's 3 events. I mean, I'm not. I have, unfortunately, you could say, gotten used to not having subs during my Silk song. So I don't know what is this sound. I don't know. What does it do? Okay. This. How do we not have this brought in? Really? We do have it brought in. Why are we not? Where is it? Oh. Set requests? What has happened? Something has happened here. Oh, crap. Something went wrong. And then it's... There. These are the requests. There we go. Requests. Yes. And spaceship. You are... No idea what you are trying to get, but you're not getting it. I can help. See? Hey, it's a thing. Anonymous with the 200 bits. It's Summer God. I was trying to push the agenda of throwing some bits each time you play Nidalee, but nobody picked it up. Ah, yeah, okay. That's a cool idea, though. I mean, anything that spawns like an idea is a really cool idea, but I didn't pick it up either. But maybe you, I don't know, did you sort of make like little music notes or something? Then I'm going to be running around playing the Nidalee a lot. But the Nidalee is weird because it's like such an essential, like you have one of your main keys is dedicated to Nidalee and you really don't need it for anything. Like it's only for, you don't need it in combat. So like, yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. Okay, so that's Volcanus. We're just going to be helping Volcanus figure out what it needs. Okay, so that one is kind of important. I'm just gonna help spawn some things here so we can get going.
Tales of our endeavors.
Hey, it's Anonymous, thank you for 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. There you go. So we just left again for Glebber then to see what we have. And that one's fine, that one's fine, and that one's fine as well. And then goes to AQUILO. Is this one? Yes, 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 and yes. Okay. Nice. Alright, so almost level 1. And let's go back to AQUILO. And you're gonna be making this. Yeah. And old
returns. Welcome home.
Old sweat hand. Thank you. I just wanted to be an old sweater, and then it's like, nope, that's not it. Old sweat hand. Thank you for 7 months of Prime. I think it was actually a really good idea to switch it over to using this. Okay, so let's finish up this this design here. You're missing superconductor. Okay, okay. So, and this is set here. This one will just be requesting stuff. Let's make a... Yeah. And this one should not have a maximum, it'll just produce. Okay, so we got a level 1 going. Copy, paste. We can also go 100 here. And this one should be enabled to power. Oops. Copy, paste. So you get the same amount. Copy, paste here. Might be a mistake to do this way. Oh, it definitely is. 10, 10, 20. So let's just go 10, 10, 20 here. Okay, so train is alive and kicking. So this is our opportunity if we want to get the train going. Take a break after the train ends. Yeah. Not greater than. Copy. Paste. There we go. And copy, paste. No. 100. And how many do we want? Oh, this one should also be a constraint. We also throw a ketone. How many do we want? $500? That's too much, actually. I can't even put 500 in there. What's the reason behind using red chest, not yellow, for more items? Because they're not gonna come back here. So that's why. It's only when I expect them to go back into the boxes, and it really makes sense. No, the train. Last chance on the train. See what kind of factory design AI would come up with. This is claimed current AI are lacking planning capability. Yeah. Okay, so 1 minute left on the train, and we have 60 seconds, 15 subs to complete level 2. So this is an excellent thing. The only thing it's missing is, of course, power. I think I'm gonna do it opposite of the power lines here. It seems good. There we go. So that's the power lines here. Yeah. That was it. That was the hype train. Let's do some power plant design after the break. Good. Let's take a break. Be back in 2 minutes. Back. Okay, so now I think the next thing we want to do is here and this one here. Right, so this is a nightmarish thing. Because we already have this. And the question is just, can we make it better? So let me start by plopping down another one of these. Yeah. Space Age Blueprint, that one. So as you can see, this is kind of working. But it's also not really using the entirety. So the question is, could I make it bigger and still fit it in here? I don't think so. Why is this not powered? Oh, it's not powered because it's, well, too far away from the edge. Is there any other neighborhood bonus after 4? No, but this is not 4. This one has 2. This one has 3, 3, 2. So if I put another one in here, it would still be better neighborhood bonus. I'd just be unable to feed this one. Now I remember someone built a design that was actually scalable. And it looked super weird. And I was looking at it and I was like, oh yeah, that's actually interesting. So this seems to work, but it doesn't. The reason why it doesn't, maybe like this, it could actually work. This could work. The reason why this could work and the other one doesn't is because these are sharing the power lines here. But also, is this better than that one? Not really. Because this counts as 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3. So 6, 10. This counts as 10 power plants. And this counts as 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So this is only 12 and this is 10. So I'm basically adding one more and only getting 2. So it's... And this obviously doesn't work because the middle one I can't feed. Yeah. So this could be... So if it's 12, then it's 12 times 100 megawatt. And that means it's 12 times... Oh, let me just check. This is 28. Why do we get to 28 like this? Oh, right. It's neighborhood bonus. So this counts as 3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4. So this is 8 and this is 14 times 2. That's 28 of those. Okay, so this is counting as 3, 6, 8. No. 3, 6, 9, 18. So this counts as 18. So I need 36 of this. That means on either side, I would have to build, like, I basically have to mirror it around this point. Yeah, so it's an absolute disaster. Never gonna work. So I need 36. And the problem is I can only do it like this and this. And then here and here. Here, here. So this is already, how much is this? This is 12 and I need 18 on this side. So, okay. But that one can't be done. Maybe it could actually. The problem here is very often these. And that means somehow I need to get in here. See, this is not working because you are unable to get liquid out. So, unfortunately, that's not a thing. Could be like this, though. Or it could be like this, but not anywhere else. And that means... 9. Okay, so basically... It looks sick to bad. It's not... It looks sick to bad. Really, I think this looks amazing. It's not very much better. I completely agree. It's not much better. But it is... If it can work, then it's still better.
Welcome home.
How do the inserters in the center get heat? Ah! Like this? I mean, it could. Could be. Yeah, this one's not getting anything. I mean, this is the one that's most fragile for heat. Others would be having fuel inserted from outside if possible. Ah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, this works, so it's an option. Oh, this one's not powered. No. Shit. Does that mean that it can't be done? Because it has to be like this. Then how do I get you in there? Just like this. There you go. Yeah, okay. Bottom right, not fed. Bottom right. That's... No, right, it's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because that one is here. Oh, okay. There you go. That's better. This one was fed twice. I am surprised that this works. That's so cool. And symmetrical-ish. Yes, as much as we get. That is so cool. Okay, well, let's... now I'm hoping that the rest will work. So, the challenge now is... We're gonna get this everywhere. Well, that's absolutely not happening. So, it'll probably be like this. Oh. Because this... It actually might not be possible. What if I... Would this be better? That'd just be the same, right? So just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this, does this work? I don't need to get in here, do I? No. That's 9. I noticed the ice platform machine you made in the first it stopped working pretty quickly because it produces more ammonia than ice. The ice platform machine you made, like this one, because it produces more ammonia than ice. Yes, this is why I have this requesting additional ice inbound. So it'll continuously request ice from wherever I have ice, which is here. These boxes, right? So this is why I have this requester. It's explicitly because I know that it's producing insufficient. If you look at this one, it has a deficit here, and that's why I'm requesting inbound. So it is catered for, but of course if you build this and don't have any ice, this is the next thing you want to build so that it gets going, because you need to have the ammonia running to get ice also for power and for platforms. Right. Okay. I'm interested. Because 1, 2, 3. Like this is kind of where I want it, because then I can do that. And that leaves room for a power line here. Okay, and because then it gets, everything else gets easier like this. Might be a little bit excessive. You. This is a problematic one. Because that needs power line all the way in here. And down here. Looks alright, I think. This. Undo and flip. Symmetry all the way through here. I think this is better. This looks really neat. I like it. Then we have 1. Oops, we have 2. And then that actually looks, again, nicer. Having these two next to each other. I like this. And what about power? Also seems fine. Why is this? Okay. Oh, this one should be a... Yeah. Shoop. So I take the top here. Flip it. Oops. Flip it. Might be a little bit in here that... Hmm? Yes. Okay. I think that looks really neat. Hate to see what it all fails with cold thing. Oh shit, yes, that's true. The cold thing is actually... Ah, the cold thing. Oh yes, the cold thing. That's not better. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. That gives me hope. It has to be like this, because if I just cut it like this, then that one can't be heated, so... Has to be this weird thing. But it's okay. This means that now I have here, 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 and here. Not the worst place. Let's assume that this can work. No. Has to be something like this. What are you doing? You're not... No, don't connect there. That doesn't... Oh, right, it just connected a little bit. Doot. So you're going to be pushing out here. You're going to be pushing out there. And this one... This doesn't seem impossible. Whew. Missing waste output. All right. Can we try to explain it? Let's use like the upper left quadrant here. Let's see if, because the copy paste should work. Okay, so that one is here. This one's here. This one is here. This one is nowhere. Good. Thank you. Ah, because then that should be like this. Yeah, it kind of bothers me that I can't get this in here. Maybe it's actually just... Yeah, because that one... These two. But this one is missing. Which should then connect to that. But hold on. You also don't have anything. I mean, it's nice if they were easy like this, but... That doesn't make a difference. It's still gonna be like a solid line here. No heat on the inside floor in underground pipe. Shit. That is... That, there we go. It just died. The whole idea died. Damn. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Damn. So close. I can't move the turbines. You start with the turbines and then you see if you can get the rest. Yeah. Yeah, kick them from chat. Yes. Shoot the messenger. That's the best way to stop bad news. Also no bus. That's okay, because that's not intended to have a bus for this design. Although I could argue that this design is good because it allows the bus to continue. I mean, I can try to sort of persuade everyone about that. Don't know if it works, but... That actually makes this look a lot better by comparison. The mid-game on other planets that don't need heating. Yeah, but this is so beautiful. It was so beautiful, this one. Like this is super compact. It was so nice. And then goddamn, that one just got ruined everything. So like, in order for me to, let's take this corner, like in order for me to fix this so I could get in and get some power on, or some heat here, then I'd have to sort of kill this and then go up here. And then maybe, oh right, then we have another one. This one is also then the problem, right? One, two. This is 9. So maybe this is actually... That's a little bit annoying that this is coming here. So I'd much rather have it like this. Then I can feed it from the inside instead of that. And there's nothing coming out here, but that's because I need this inbound to heat here. You'd think that being next to a reactor heating things to 2 million degrees would keep things hot enough, but no. This one is not going anywhere. There's 3 next to each other, but that's okay because it's up here. So let's see. I should have 9 attachments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1 is not connected. Also, this one's not a thing. That one. This one is not connected. Oh. You're connected now. Okay, we start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I just missing it? There's 9 here. Which one is not getting it? Oh! No, it's not because I'm thinking this. Yeah, this one isn't needed because it's going to come from the other side, so this was just kind of for illustrative purposes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, right. Now there's 9. Yes, it was because I thought it was kind of splitting here, but it's not. It's splitting after this. So this one might actually work. This might be a thing. Like this. If I then try to just delete things down here. And that's going to be flipped this way. Like that. Okay. And then I'm going to kill this part over here as well. And then see how that... Flip, flip. And I'm going to do the same thing up here. I know it's going to be different, this one. So this one will just be flipping this way. Okay. Maybe saved. Yeah. Back at this. Well, this is such a creepy soundtrack, this one. I want it here, because then everything is balanced. Let's do it this way instead. Seems wasteful, but it is what it is. We also need power in inserters for this. Maybe that's not actually a bigger an issue right now as it used to be, because I can actually... No, we got it from inside. Never mind. Whew. Okay. This one is not powered. You can connect middle reactor on cold thing with just one pipe in the inside circle. Oh, wow. That is such a massive improvement. Wow. Thank you. Woohoo. Oh, that's such a good move. Thank you. But only up here. Or this one could be mirrored. So let me think about whether I'd want it to be here or here. I think this is better because it goes in to that location. Another alternative would be that it's placed like this. Would that work in any way? Don't think. Don't think this makes a difference. Power lines are good-ish. They're actually not. They'd rather be down here. But then you can't keep up and then you just have to be somewhere else. There. Let's do this. Seems better this way. Okay. Let's see. What else we need to this power line here. Do we think it works? Are bottom two linked to cold? Bottom two are not. No, they're not linked to cold yet. That's true. That was the stuff we needed to hear. Which kind of messed it up. Yeah. And that changes everything again. Yeah. Yeah. It's never really pretty. Next thing is each of these are consuming 2 per second, and that means this 36 times 2 is 60. What? Consuming for ketone cold 4 per second. Yes, okay. So 16, and that doesn't scale up. Okay, yes, okay. So this is here is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4, 20, 24. So this one has to get to 24. That's gonna be a little bit impossible, isn't it? Now that's 20. That's not even enough. Ah! And it also uses 10 megawatts just for that. Left of bottom need pipe heating. Oh yeah. Thank you. Would a beacon be better? $16. 19, 22, 25, and that's a little bit much, unfortunately. Okay, so I guess it should be pretty much the same if I do it this way. 22.5, that's not enough, so I do have to do max over here, max there. Two beacons. It's an option. It's definitely possible, but I don't think it'll be better. See, it lowers it. Okay, so one thing we're missing is the Kickstarter. Okay, well that's actually a thing as well. It needs something like this for kickstarting. That I did not consider. It really feels like it should be placed here. Oops. It gets more and more convoluted. I love it. It's still feasible, so but this one should only be what? This, how do I pass through the reactors? That's much better, yes. Huh. Why is it not better that these are here? That just seems better. Yeah, this seems better. Okay, so let's do the reactor thingy over here. I am really leaning towards having one of these first. Because then I can control how much is in here. I have just lost my ability to do this one though. Damn. There you go. And then that's in and out. Like this. That's bad. That they are exactly not reaching is frustrating to me. Funny how that doesn't connect to these two. Dude, why is this not a solution? Dude. We have a few of these, so let's try killing everything else. All the other things are weird. This is weird. This is weird. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, 20 minutes left for us to complete this design. I don't know. I'm kind of now leaning towards maybe getting this one a little bit more centered. I can't bring it up, then it cuts it off here, so. Okay, so power lines are good. I think we need to test it, so let's get some fluoroketone in here. The next question is, why is that not working? When that is greater than 0. But oh, it's because it's not getting that information. That information should be coming from... Ta-da! Give us 500. And that gets us up here. And then this one should only be enabled when the liquid is less than 2000. Like, we don't want a lot, but we want a little bit above, I know. And then we need the actual fuel in here. Okay, they're coming now. No fuel, but it does have fluoroketone in there. So as soon as we get the fuel... How is this not being brought? Okay, so they're working. Good. Are they outputting? Yes. Are they generating power? Oh yes. Suddenly. Limit the burn on the middle as well. Yes. This design turned out to be so nice. Yeah, it did actually. This one should temperature, and this one should be T less than 600. That's good. Like it's very efficient use, and it's very symmetrical, and you know, it's nice. Interesting thing I'm wondering is, like, I can't push anywhere, but what if I took this part and rotated, shift rotated it, and put it down here? How would it fit with the actual power, the lines here? I would actually be able to bring stuff. It's almost, key here being almost, able to do that. Or able to fit with the bus. But I also think that this is not really for busing. This part is something you should be able to put down anywhere, and not sort of like, why do I have a bus here? Because then it has to be on the line, and that's not a thing. So this one should definitely not be where I built it. It should actually be down there, or there, or there, or there. It should be not be on this line, but this just happens to be where I built it. And then I also think that I'd rather turn it so that it's, I think it looks better when it's turned. So let's try that. Yeah, this looks better. Actually, no. Let's build it down here. Wow. That's insane how well this fit. Except, of course, this one, but we can't have it all. And, oops. Oops, we are gonna lose our water, but that can be gotten somewhere else, I guess. So a few amendments. And then we put this one in. And then we want to see if it kickstarts itself. Good. Three in a row. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And this down here is unique. Because it sort of has to bounce around that one. Hold on. This is nicer, isn't it? Yes. This one. Flip. Yeah, definitely better. Massive improvement. It's these kind of things. I love tinkering with designs when it ends up with something like this, which looks really nice. Let me check that we are actually producing. This is in the middle. So if this one is like that, and then I copy this part, and then I rotate it. So it is the middle. It would just look nicer if it was moved a little bit up, one tile up, so it wasn't close here, but nah. Okay, so how much power does this actually produce? 46 megawatt. No. $36 times 50. 1800. Which, of course, we could also have just calculated by saying we knew we had 300 before, so that would be 3.6, and we have 2 power plants, so at 1.8 gigawatt. So going from this one being 150 plus 150 to being more than 12 times, it'll just be 12 times as much. Of course, it uses more space, but it's also just completely fire and forget. Love it. Absolutely love this one. That means once we do this, we can go back and go crazy with these things because, hey, forget about it. It's not a problem anymore. I think the inner one, I'm so happy that we made it work. Because the inner one is absolutely magical. This part here. Pretty cool. Yeah. And even the power grid, the grid lines are also good, except that that one is not connected up here. It would be nice if it was. Ta-da, power lines. Do we tear down the steam power for something else? Not really. I think I would keep it and then just kind of maybe... I don't have anything else that I want to build at this point, because I think the next step from here is we now have a tiny production of all of this, which is guided by how fast we can bring stuff in. Not fast, especially because we don't really have the other bases really up to snuff here. So thank you, Summergod. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I think this is a really compact build that did all the things we wanted. It had the hot and cold fluorocaton, it got some science, it got some processors, and then it made the stuff that's unique on this planet. The only thing we haven't done is actually building this part here, which is another nightmarish thing. And this is foundation. It's using 2.5 per second, so it's not using that much. And therefore we can do this. Oh! Ah, if I do this, bad stuff happens. Okay. So I guess we do it this way instead. And just have the lights here. Now we definitely don't need this much. I wasn't talking about you, I meant the design. I think you were talking about me. I can't imagine anything else. Tungsten plates. Look, we actually have tungsten plates. They're right here. Happy. We also have blue sticks. Look, blue sticks. What else have we in? Carbon fiber. Yeah, look, we have it. It's actually cool. We also have steel for some reason. We need that. So. Just helping things along. Let's look at what it actually needs. Yeah. Pipes. And concrete. Yeah, let's bring concrete in. Funny how it says this and then it's here. That's interesting. Oh, right, we built this one and therefore we are missing some, and the Corvette here is out. And how are we not producing heat pipes? That's getting a little bit weird. One could be curious about it. I think we should be curious about why. Ah! No, I overrode it. No! All the shit we did last stream. Oh, gotta ruin. We're gonna need to fix that for Thursday. Yeah. We did spend time on the last stream to fix the hub, and then I rolled it back because I wanted to roll back to a save before we went to AQUILO. But it was after we went to AQUILO that I fixed Volcanus. You lost a wire for Planet Logistics a while back. Lost a wire for Planet Logistics. This is Planet Logistics. Yeah. Do you mean like that's why it's requesting a lot of stuff, or what? I did fix it. It was this one I lost. This one. Because I wanted the green wire to be the information. Ah, okay, so that is actually needed here. Yeah. So we got some addition to this one, and this one is working better. Like some changes here. Good for now, maybe I missed when you fixed it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We was just go in, fix, move on. Yeah, lithium plate is definitely not keeping up here. Don't know what we could, if we could do something for the lithium plate to keep up. Like, obviously better beacons. But once we have it, we could also, like, what is this now? This is 1.33, which is not enough, but when we do this, it's 2.28. Okay, and then we could potentially increase this. This might be something where we could argue that, oh, once we have the speed up, then, oh, I don't want to have the speed up right now. But then I override it on YouTube episode, or for YouTube, yeah. Cool. Alright, well, no. Only a level 1 train today, so that not really the Sunday, usual Sunday shenanigans. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more Silksong. So basically, if I'm, the way I'm looking at it is, if I'm going to be streaming for a full evening and for a handful of subs, then I'm not streaming for the income. Then I might as well. Then it doesn't matter if I stream for 70 people streaming Silksong or more for Factorio. So I think that then I might as well just play Silksong. So that's kind of, it's kind of also how I'm looking at it, because I don't want to be. Sometimes it feels like when I'm playing Silksong, crypto every time I cry. Yeah. Every time I play Silksong, I'm thinking, oh, I could be playing Factorio. That would be more people, more engagement, but not really. So might as well play some more Silksong. So I'm going to be playing Silksong Monday and Wednesday next week, continuing, roaming through Act 2, cleaning up all the zones, finding, I don't know if there's only like maybe a couple of zones we are missing. I don't know. I have no idea, but yeah, we'll see. So be back tomorrow with some Silksong. Hope you want to join. Good night, everyone. Take care. And of course, there will be a masterclass on Thursday and maybe a channel update before then. Who knows? Good night.